stupid and accidentally hit the power cord next to my feet. Mistakes were made. I won't try to do that again. Good laugh, right? Knock, knock, Elmo. Oh, hi.
Did I not let you in there?
Nuh-uh.
Weird.
It's like, you can knock, but you can't come in. Yeah. Good morning, sir.
I'll have a look at it and see what I can find.
Okay. I am too fucking energetic for a Friday.
I'm on my second cup of coffee, so we gonna do this.
Right? I've had 2 cups of coffee. Lena says the world's safe for now. Did you watch the game last night?
Of course.
Who won?
Well, I didn't watch all of the second game because after a while I just couldn't really stand watching it. But the first game, Yankees won 4-1, and they ended up calling it in the 6th because of rain. So it barely made it long enough to be considered an actual game.
Right.
The second one, I got tired of looking at cardboard cutouts and listening to the crowd noise, obviously being piped through the sound system. I just couldn't do it. A part of me died inside.
A part of me died before they even played the game, only because I knew what they were going to do because they were pulling it directly off the Korean Baseball League.
Yeah. Most people don't realize that baseball is very near and dear to me.
I'm trying to get through to you, break and make you follow everything you wanted. Go. Just see how far you really come. Wake up,
Okay.
baby, feel the sun.
Don't need to install anything there. Go.
I'm trying to break you out of your own mind. I'm trying. Let's go back.
Didn't want to kill my music all the way. I haven't had any coffee yet. We're sorry. Stop everything you're doing. Go get it.
Ain't my fault.
It ain't my fault, but I don't want to be responsible for the end of the world. I wish they would fix their shit.
Who's that?
One of the extensions I use allows you to basically scare the shit out of me for bits, right? The sound alerts extension.
Mm-hmm.
Every day, I know someone who comes in and does it. Not only does it show it in chat, but it shows me on the revenue.
Right.
So I can see when someone does it, and I know that there's one specific little man who does it every fucking day just to see if he can get me to jump. But I have to refresh it every fucking morning. Just work. Where was I? Oh yeah. So Ebola sent me this image. And
It'll be a few moments before I can take a look at it.
it's basically from the AP NWS disengage paddle switch on the left side of the top. The ATC engage disengage on the right, and the weaponry release on the bottom.
Gotcha. See, Ebola is another good resource for that particular HOTAS on how to set up, because that's what he was using before he went to a Warthog and then a Verbal.
Gotcha.
So 3 good guys who use that I would ping about where to play stuff, because I mean I could probably look at it and tell you some places that would make sense, but I have the stick, I don't have the throttle, and I've only used the stick for formation flying. That is it. So, but the other guys, I mean, Body is probably first and foremost going to be one of your best guys to actually ask about it. Ebola and Stumpy would be your close second between the two. I'd probably go Ebola just a little over Stumpy, just because Stumpy hasn't done a lot of combat yet. So he's you and he are kind of close to that same level.
I've set it up so far into identical to what body has. This was just one of those quick way to, like, here's an image. This is a good way to map it. Then you won't have to worry about fiddling all over things.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But most of it is stuff that I haven't really fucked with. But it's also on the same aspect. It's stuff that's already been mapped.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like so far, body has it in the same spot. Hornet. Come on. The Nightlight Squatty Potty is here. I bet you it's like a fucking step stool for you. Is it like a step stool for you? And why are you gonna punch a fucking toddler?
You know, there's some people in government agencies that tend to frown upon that.
He's in Canada. Do they really care?
I mean, I guess it depends on how much rye you had beforehand. And is it during hockey season? Oh wait, it's Canada. It's always hockey season.
Wait, Doug, you made me cry. Why? How do you make you cry? Adoption's still considered an option.
So meet you at the tanker.
69 Yankee 339905.
A firm.
Gotcha. It is slow as fuck to load up this morning. Jesus Christ. Wake up, girl. Yes, this is exactly why I was looking at upgrading. Turn the battery on. Ha 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 ha. Now I don't have that stick in my fucking way while I'm starting up.
Told you, I understand when it's in there, and I've used it from time to time if needed, but I'm still kind of a purist. I leave it there just because as I fly in a 3D environment, I can just lean my head over to the side and look. So, but I can understand you because you don't have that luxury.
Right. Like immersion, I would have a stick between my legs.
Giggity. I mean, I always have a stick between my legs. Sometimes two.
Where's the smart ass and where's Ebola coming out of the fucking woods? That like
Ebola's working, so
yeah.
Mustang should be hopping on here pretty soon. When you were getting started up, I told him I was hopping on. He said he just woke up.
I'm sorry.
That whole West Coast life, you know?
Right. 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry, guys.
He's usually up fairly early, like the rest of us.
Let me guess, he's a poor soul too.
A poor soul?
Working environment at way too fucking early in the morning.
Yeah. But I think he's off today. I mean, technically I'm working, but I got my work cell phone right next to me.
Listen,
Shh, don't tell no one.
I don't think your boss is going to be looking at my stream. But
I know for a fact he's not. And honestly, if my boss looked at it, he'd probably be like, I ain't getting on that thing because he's scared of heights and doesn't like flying.
You want to know
give
what's
a shit
funny?
about it all the time.
I'm 6'6", 6'7", somewhere in there. Depends on which bar I'm walking out of.
Okay.
I have the biggest fucking fear of heights. Dead serious, not a joke. Fear of heights.
Wow.
I could spend all fucking day in an open door helicopter. And I've done
I mean, coming from prior skydiving and military combat jumps, heights mean absolutely nothing to me. But I will tell you this one, which this throws people off if I tell them, especially if they know background on me. Going up extremely high and looking down, not a problem. Go up extremely high and looking up, I actually get vertigo.
I know a lot of people who do that. That's right. Like it doesn't make sense, but yeah, you're just like, wait, huh?
Yep.
6-9. Enter. Air to air. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, this time I grabbed a jet that's supposed to tank at a basket tanker.
Gotcha.
And not taking a F-16 and taking it from a basket. Like a fucking troll. But you have to admit, that was still pretty beastly.
Dude, that was awesome. I didn't think you were going to do it.
Never underestimate the Elmos.
Why am I on? I don't want on guard right now. That's what my problem was yesterday. Three.
What's that?
Oh. I was over here on my left hip, and I had the transmit on guard and COM 1, and so it wasn't allowing me to pick COM 1. So it just had it broadcasting over guard. Reset. I am slow as fuck starting this morning, but
As long as you get started, it's all that matters.
right? If I didn't break anything, boss isn't going to be mad. $100 miles away? Not bad.
It's heading your way, too.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
refuel.
got him on my radar already.
I'm just gonna put fuel bags on today.
Perfectly fine. Just in case, like, body hops in, though, give yourself a couple AIM-9Xs. Just put them on the wingtips.
Hang on a minute. I can barely hear you over this thing this morning.
I had my microphone kind of far from my face, too, so that probably didn't help.
Nope.
Get yourself a couple AIM-9Xs on the wingtips, too.
Gotcha.
You know, just in case body does decide to show up.
I will take my shots when I can. I felt bad because I did shoot him down. I don't feel bad because I took advantage of an injured gazelle.
Just remember, if it gets out of hand, I am the great equalizer.
Hey. Composed to the 3 times he shot me down, I shot him down when he was going to crash anyways. I just expedited the ending. Spoilers were already in play.
We had one night that it was just pure fuckery at one night, and somebody thought it was a good idea to shoot me down and then catch me where I respawned in the same plane and hit me again. So I went and got into one of the other planes that I'm really good at dogfighting, and just basically wiped them all out of the sky. Hit him with that, who's the bitch now?
That would be me. That would be me. Pete, wake up. Thank you. There's hardly any clouds out here. I don't know what to do.
It's clear day today. So you do know, and I did tell you that this syncs roughly 4 times a day to the Las Vegas METAR, right?
I didn't know if it was Las Vegas or in general, but yeah.
Yeah, off McCarran.
Okay.
So if you pull McCarran METAR, the weather conditions should be similar. Same with the Caucasus server, and that does that with Sochi. Unfortunately, the weather system in DCS isn't quite the same as, say, like explained, where the dynamic weather, I can't script as easily. If I could script the dynamic weather easily, then I would actually have it like sample off at different areas and update like a weather system here, a weather system there. But they don't give you that fine-tuned control.
I mean, it'd be nice if they ended up doing it later on.
They are looking at updating the weather system, so it is a possibility of eventually. But the best thing is I have everything to where it's time and date synced, weather synced, and I'm okay with that.
I mean, can't complain, right?
Right? Although today's gonna be a little off because, like yesterday, for some reason, the Vegas server didn't want to start up right at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't catch it till like 07. So unless I go through and do a manual switch over like right now, the time and date's gonna be off by 2 or 3 hours. But I'm not worried about it.
Oh no, whatever will we do? Let me
Just
cry
means-
like a screaming millennial real quick. Ah!
Mixer closed down. I don't know what to do, and the server's off by 3 hours.
Mixer closed down. And I haven't been able to fucking sleep. And I can't eat. Because I get emotional after the 30-day notice that I had that it was fucked up. I haven't even been streaming on it anyways.
Somebody please clip that.
Whole problem of fake crying is that when you act really good, your eyes get watery.
Nah, it's okay. You can really admit the fact that you're all distraught about Mixer.
Dude, I'm so distraught that I was leaving to come back to Twitch the day, like fucking hours before they announced they were gonna do it. So I didn't give a shit.
Yeah?
I literally, like, I've said this story a million times. The day where it was coming back into play, where I came back into play. I've streamed twice since South. There were some events that took place at South that I just didn't feel comfortable streaming, and I had a lot of things going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, you learn a lot about people when you go to some place like South and everything, don't you?
Right. And I learned something about something about people who I considered close friends, and then something happened that was tied to what's going on in the world today, and I didn't agree with it, and then some friendships ended, and it was shitty. Like, it's just fucking shitty.
Yep.
And I sat there and I was talking to Lena, and I said to her, I'm thinking about streaming again, but I want to put my focus into it for myself. I've done so much for other people in the background for the last 4 years that inevitably me streaming on my own channel has turned into I'm too fucking exhausted to sit here because I've got other shit to do for somebody else. I never focused on myself.
Yeah, you got to do stuff on your own.
She does the same thing. She's great at streaming, but she does community work for at least 2 other fucking people. And then she sits and mods my chat. My chat's the easiest thing because 9 chances out of 10 I can get it before she does if I really need to. And she's just doing other work. I mean, it's mild compared to the other channels. So I sat there and I said, well, I'm going to think about it over the weekend and then we'll decide. Like, I'll decide and let you know. Because she's supportive. She'll support whatever I decided to do.
Sure.
So that Monday come out, and I was literally sitting here in Stream Elements because I thought, well, I don't want to get rid of Streamlabs because it's got all my mixer shit to it. If it doesn't work out, if the environment doesn't feel like I'm returning home, and again, my streaming career started on Justin TV. My stream accounts, both Archdiocese and this one, were on Twitch because that's where they were made before it was Twitch.
Yeah.
Well, take that back. This one is 2012, which is post buyout. Archdiocese itself, the name is 2009. It's not. It's pre-Twitch. I've got longevity here. I've got my name's been fucking around forever.
I'm sure.
Amongst all my other shit and stupidity that I've done on my own, like my downfall on Twitch was nothing to do with the community itself. It was my stupid ass being fucking drunk. The end. Getting drunk and getting emotional at shit that had nothing to do with streaming and deleting your Twitch account puts a big damper in shit. People think you're dead. They're not here. That's it. They're done.
Yeah, I gotcha.
New disc, who phone?
What up?
Gotcha.
What up?
So
New who phoned us.
Yeah, new who. Whoa. Let's not fuck with my head this early in the morning, shall we? So I'm sitting there and I was talking to her and I said, okay, so this is what we're going to do. Yes, for it to be clipped and I delivered. Oh, shit. You got your wish.
Nice.
And I woke up that morning and I said, I'm going into Stream Elements. If I'm kind of off base today, that's why. And she's like, so is this what you've decided to do? And I'm like, yeah, I think for the foreseeable future, we'll just see how it plays out. I want to go give it a shot. I want to get back into Flight Sim. I want to get back into ATS. I just don't see myself being able to get any fucking traction after 3.5 years on Beam/Mixer. And I know it's going to be the community and not the game, but like there's just no fucking hope for it when they're pumping millions of dollars into streamers who are FPS. That they're bringing over eyes, and I'm grateful for it, but realistically, it's eyes in the wrong fucking category for me.
Yeah, that's why. Excuse me. That's why I basically had dropped Mixer and went back over to Twitch, just because, yeah, I had actually a decent channel over it on the Mixer side. And I had a good amount of followings into it. I've had, anytime things went on, it was actually a pretty successful spot. But when I did Flight Sims, there was just zero following into it. And yeah, I had to either stick with shooters or something like that just to get anybody to have interest.
Well, that was the road I was on. So I turned around and I said, also, you can delete it all you want. I already downloaded it. Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm going to send you my email, Lena, or better yet, I'll give you a shared location to drop that at.
Yeah, love you guys too, fuckers.
We'll see if we can't voice over that to some sort of movie clip with some guy crying.
She said she'll DM it to you on Discord.
Beauty.
She's got Pro or whatever.
Yep.
So, anyways,
Metro.
I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm face deep in Stream Elements Monday morning. I mean, face fucking deep in it. Setting up my overlays, setting up all this shit that I knew I needed to get on screen, setting up my alerts and whatnot. We're sitting in Discord talking, and she goes, "Hey babe, you're not gonna believe this." And I'm like, what kid did what to who, because we're parents and that's what we do when we're sitting there and we're not streaming. We're talking about our kids and the stupid shit they do. And she goes, read this, as she starts to chuckle. Not a maniacal laugh, she just chuckles. A little backstory, without mentioning a name, a person very close to me has an NDA with Microsoft for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? We're all intelligent, we can make 1 + 1 = 2.
Right.
She didn't even know this. And it's mixer closing.
Well, no. I mean, they
Okay,
probably did
she
it
can say
really
it.
quick, and obviously had to keep it way under wraps.
Well, given everything that had gone on that weekend already, with the cancel culture of 2020, and everything else you can think of, which I'm going to get slaughtered for that, but I'm like, at this point, I'm already pissed off at everything that I'd seen that weekend because of the virtual Me Too movement and seeing people who were claiming to be victims who were already being fucking predators themselves and had it confirmed by several fucking people, but then I'm the asshole who called them out. So it was just like, there was a lot of shit going on.
Sounds like it. Where you at? You almost to the tanker?
27.5.
Copy. So, Mustang, I found some interesting is for some reason my voice attack doesn't want to work with the Jeff. I just tried to call over for rejoin, and it's not wanting to give it to me. So I'm trying to do that while flying formation, and of course now it's in its turn for the racetrack. So hurry up, Arch. It's about to start turning and flying away from you.
I can only go 1.06 as fast as I can. Morning, body. I can only go Mach 1 as fast as shit. As he breaks out the plane that breaks fucking Mach 3. Yeah, you missed me being a millennial. I'll act like a crybaby bitch for memory. Wait, what? And she links it. Do you ever look at the name of the links? clips.twitch.tv/trustworthy kitschy mage Oskumodo. What the fuck? That's actually a... Wow. Wow. Listen, I'm okay with it.
So it has something to do with the key bindings for just the Jeff itself is why it's not picking up. Because like it'll go through the intercom and pick up.
Are you using a pure voice attack? Not an add-on.
No, I'm using the. So I'm using the Jeff with Viacom.
Body, take a look at this. Yes or no? Or make modifications to that for me. And I'll finish binding it later. Or is that pretty close to what you have? Oh. Might help if I fucking pay attention, right? So you're watching porn in bed, gotcha. I mean, I'm sorry, officer.
I mean, giggity. I got it fixed. It's just one of the settings in Viacom.
I can hear you on the radio, so.
But do you hear my actual voice on the radio?
No.
Yeah, got to get your SRS set up some point. The simple radio standalone. And you're fine right now the way it is, but eventually you're going to need that.
Yes? Question mark?
Simple radio standalone basically allows us to do radio comms via all the different frequencies within the game.
Gotcha.
Like low-key last night, yesterday when you were still streaming and talking, if we, Mustang and I had any side conversations that need to be spoken, we just use that so it didn't like clutter up any other chat.
Oh, I don't care if you guys talk. I don't have a quick bind for my Discord. Because I'm used to people who are on Mixer in their real time.
We also use it to, talk shit on Body too. Oh, hi, Body.
Listen, I learned not to talk bad on cops. Zero fucks, I do it anyways. I'm like, clearly, we haven't all met my friends. Whoa, hold up. Okay, you just started that, and I forgot to turn it off. You're good. Nope, not yet.
Dude, I'm right behind him. With the right bird, too.
From now on, when you start, after I'm already streaming, I need you to go in and turn off Mouse Without Borders on that computer. Whenever I'm started and you restart that computer to play on it, turn Mouse Without Borders off so it stops trying to grab my mouse off of this, please. Because as cool as it was, I'm sitting here like in the middle of a turn, and I look up at the stream computer and I'm wondering what the fuck my mouse is doing and why is it on crack?
Sounds like a fun prank to me.
Well, it used to be my stream computer. So everything is tied to as if it's one system.
Sure.
And he's playing the Isle above all fucking games. Which is all head mouse movement.
Yep.
I think I got you guys at my 12. Yep, that's
It's
you.
just going to be just me and the tanker right now.
Mustang was on.
I think he is pulling another bird.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I had to restart. My keyboard was wonky.
So, good morning. Before 8 o'clock, do we need to kill the world for you or just stay really quiet?
Me? No, I'm good.
Okay. Took all the shit you want. I laugh at it anyways. Listen. I saw one picture of you and instantly thought it was Casper when he was younger.
Oh,
I talk shit because I don't have the balls or the skills yet to blow your ass out of the air, which I know that you can do to pay me back. And I'm okay with that.
all right, Arch. That left side's all you, bro.
I'm older than him, you dipshit. But I'm saying you look younger. Wait, how fucking old are you?
He's a baby. Don't let him fool you.
Well, no, if he's older than Casper. Yeah, that's her roommate.
Wait, whose roommate?
Hers. Lena's. He's a fucking retarded idiot. That's putting it politely.
Hmm.
Ever had a roommate where you're just like, can you stop drinking all the fucking Windex, please? The windows are clean enough.
Oh, look at that. ED just updated stable.
Do what?
We play on open beta. When Eagle Dynamics updates stable, it's actually kind of a good thing because it just basically means all the stuff they've been doing in open beta works.
Oh, let's realize that you're coming up from behind. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I see you up there.
I slowed down as quick as I could.
I mean, you use that airframe as you can. Those wings make great brakes.
I'm like, Arch. Old enough to knock you down a peg or two, just leave it at that. So
Wait, you're like Arch.
Can you come down here?
All right, Mustang. There's one refuel in the Jeff.
There you go. I'm rolling.
First try, too.
Yeah, yeah.
How it disconnects.
Casper's barely 40, if I remember right.
Youngins.
Yeah, I need to actually get practice on the Jeff doing it without throwing it in attitude hold.
See, you can do that.
Oh yeah. Because then it dampens all the FCS out.
Ah, yeah. Did not do that. So, Jeff, noob question is: I'm sure there's a fuel dump switch somewhere.
Actually, there isn't.
Oh, so that's why I can't find it. So what you're saying is I need to do like burnered out high G barrel rolls behind the tanker.
Yes.
All right, where's Arch first before I do this?
7 miles in trail.
Start doing corkscrews around this tanker, by the way.
I hear Body's getting a new toy. Is that true? What somebody said yesterday?
Did you finally get the battery powered one, buddy?
Who the fuck gets battery powered?
Don't forget, buy extra cleaning solution and lube.
It's solar powered. Jesus fucking Christ. If your fucking toy requires a goddamn backup generator.
I mean, good on you at that point.
Jesus fuck. And I thought V2 being fucking water resistant was fucking cool. We're talking about model cars here, right? Just the thought of a solar powered toy. Don't get any bright ideas. My dad jokes are real this morning. Son of a bitch. What's the altitude of the bird?
24,000, I think.
Okay.
Closer to like 25, 26. Sorry.
Is that you underneath it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be above it in a second.
That's you calling it?
Negative. I'm going under the assumption of this Mustang.
Affirm.
I'm
Where
just
the-
trying to burn off fuel since I can't dump it.
How the hell did you catch us that quick?
Good tanker positioning.
Uh,
Like 30 miles when I took off.
Windows F1? Why? Tell me what it is before you ask me to try something, and I'm more apt to. Completely pro to learning. I'm not prone to doing something if I don't know what it's going to do.
Dude, Mustang, have you ever looked and seen like the AAR light pop out?
No.
So, if you look over your right shoulder out on the fuselage, there's a little like bump just past the canopy. And if you flip the switch for the AAR light to go on, it pops the light out right there.
Uh-huh.
Dude, the little things Deca has done with this one.
Hey, language
All right.
barriers happen. In order for the scene to be the same inside in the cabin, Windows and F1.
Wow, and it's bright as fuck too. Just turn the knob to turn the intensity up.
Yeah. I like it, man. People shit on the module, but it's got all the little things.
I mean, I'm kind of digging all the details they did to it, man. They did those details that everybody else should have.
Yep. They have window icing modeled too.
Yeah.
I will hear in just a minute, bud.
So Deca is also apparently trying to implement this TACAN mode where the Jeff functions as a TACAN station.
I mean, as long as it's done the right way, every plane can function as a TACAN station as long as they have the right separation from channels.
Yeah, so I don't exactly know what they mean by it and how it's different from Yardstick, but apparently it's separate.
Thank you.
Interesting. Arch, is that you up above?
Yep.
Clear out, give me more space. Now you're conning up there. Arch dropping chemtrails. Illuminati confirmed.
Listen, you're not wrong. I mean, wait, what? You gotta die now.
Sure, you probably figured out by now too. I put myself on master on
Data link.
It's a red target. I want to shoot it.
The only downside about this probe is I'm on this right side, on this left side. I can't even see the tanker because it's behind the probe.
Yeah, the probe is
It's
kind
so
of obtrusive.
big. Giggity.
That only, yeah.
Oh yeah, the probe light is bright as fuck.
Yeah, isn't it? But it's cool that they just modeled the movement all the way to that too.
Yeah.
See, now I want to do a freaking night refuel just to see how that thing lights up at night.
Listen. I still haven't seen this fucking game at night.
Oh, we will this afternoon.
The Caucasus is dark now, isn't it?
No, not this early in the
no.
morning. It's not.
About 11 o'clock Central Time.
Gotcha.
Actually, no, it's
No.
closer to like what? Yeah, I think it is like 11 o'clock at night. Fuck, I don't know. It's closer to like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I'm sorry.
Yes, yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be after 11 because yesterday up until 11 I was still on it and it was still bright as day.
Yeah, it's gonna be closer to like 1 or 2 o'clock. Should switch over to there when it gets like dusk.
I'm not allowed on there yet. Apparently, Body looks at me and he's just like, back to Nevada.
He just didn't want you shot down by AI.
No,
if you
I get
wandered
it.
Off,
I get it.
yeah.
I'm just an asshole for content. I get the realistic terms of it, that I'm nowhere near ready for it. Hell, I just barely learned how to fucking kamikaze a fucking spot on the ground.
Could do worse. We can go put you over in Snow Fox and watch your ass get owned.
$15 miles an hour.
Damn it! I
So,
didn't even get enough
This is
warning.
this is a realistic question. The HUD on the Hornet, the reason it's not when it's not caged to actually being in the center, that's showing me where the actual plane is going.
Right, when
Not-
it's uncaged, like your ladder is over to one of the sides. Obviously,
Mhm.
where the ladder is, at throttle vector. Yes, or thrust vector to throttle vector. I don't remember what they call it. Yeah, that tells you actually where the plane is heading. So
Gotcha.
if you have a crosswind pushing you over to the side, then obviously that ladder is going to be shoved over too.
Gotcha. That's all I wanted to know just ahead of time.
Yep. Oh, hi.
Knew who this? Well, fuck, I fucked it up. Hang on, try again.
Wow.
I'm so sorry, who is it?
Chat this new home. New.
Fucking rookies.
Ah, this motherfucker.
I'm all the rookie. I'm a freaking trash pilot.
You're just a trash.
I can't.
Say?
I can't
Listen,
refuel. I can't do shit.
my dream pet is a trash panda. Don't fucking come at me with this shit. Think I'm fucking kidding? I live in the Midwest.
Paint yourself black and white in the mirrors too.
Listen,
Oh, look, another Twitch streamer. Here we go.
Wow.
damn. Calm down, Rent-A-Pig.
How's them pasties working out for you?
Listen. Onlyfans.com/ArchNDA.
Mm-hmm. What's up, guys?
What I meant is Patreon. Hey, did you see the big fucking sale going on all of a sudden?
What?
Nothing. I was just being an asshole. OnlyFans, you know, everybody having a fucking flash sale of their sub price.
Dude, the fact that people still complain that our economy is jacked up, but yet you hear people going on OnlyFans and paying their rent in like 2 days.
Dude, okay, listen. I'm not, this is not me knocking it. Do I have a Discord? Yes. Exclamation point Discord. We'll give you the link. And if not, just scroll down just a little bit. In my info section, I'll give you a link to it. It is in the process of being reworked. Also, if you want any information regarding the server that you see me when I'm playing on DCS, say the word server, crayons, or ammo, you should be able to get a link to their Discord server. The gentleman who you hear in my ears,
Gentlemen.
He says. Man,
they're their own trolls, but I'm being polite. I will give them shit. They will give me shit. But I would probably throat punch anybody who gave them shit in chat unless they knew him. These gentlemen are the ones who have basically taught me from the ground up everything I know. To my knowledge, the server is open to the public.
Yep.
You need to join their Discord. It's just a common courtesy thing.
Not only that, you need mods to get on the server, and the direction for all the mods are in there too.
The guy who runs it is literally sitting in my ears.
I mean, I'm not that small.
Well, okay. He's close,
Ooh,
but not that small.
Ooh, baby.
I'm going to end up having to land before I even get to the fucking thing to make an attempt today.
I was going to say, you going to run out of fuel before you get here, or?
Blow the fucking thing up and make you guys wait.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Hello, on your right.
Oh, hi. I see you. Visual. It's a nice paint job you got there.
Anyway,
You
so what
too.
I was saying beforehand was it's sad that somebody did, they tested a theory on Chatterbait. A chick decided that she looked basic as shit, rough as fuck, long hair, dirty and nasty, nappy, intentionally went off and got fucking dirty, and then went and made a new fucking account. Truth,
You have to be, like,
saying
nose
she was
behind
going to
that,
be a non-nude fucking model, scored $4 fucking grand in one fucking night.
though. Crazy.
I'm like, hold up.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna dad bod the shit out of this motherfucker. Time to pay the bills.
remember I used to troll Giggles all the time when he was streaming and hop into there. I'd say something. He's like, "Wow." He's like, "Where can you find these guys?" It's like, "Yeah, you can find me at chatterbait.com/beautypie."
Yes, please. To your last DM. Set speed to 300. Uses T.
Buddy, I don't know if you heard. I was telling Arch if he really, really wanted somebody to give probably the best practice with that Hotos he's got. I was like, you're the dude. Get with Buddy.
Yeah, I sent him the image that Ebola sent me.
Gotcha.
So I'm like, tell me what you think, and if you say yes or make adjustments to this.
Oh yeah, let me look at that.
We'll go from there. That way I can get it all when you're not here.
Well, like I said, and Ebola used to have that too, but he was pretty short-lived on that stick before he went to the Warthog.
Yeah, I hear somebody else got a Warthog.
Oh yeah, you're getting that set up, dude.
I do have one coming.
Outstanding.
And the throttle too, so.
Wait, you're getting the throttle with it?
Mm-hmm.
All from the same?
Mm-hmm.
You lucky son of a bitch.
They all know who it is. Players.
I didn't. Just because he aired his dirty laundry didn't mean I will, kind of thing.
He used it for maybe a month, but I want to say within the month he used it probably 3 or 4 times, maybe 5.
Yeah,
Not
the
even
guy
that.
who had it before that only used it for like 3 or 4 times too.
Who the fuck did he get it from?
He got it from a guy in my community who was going to start and got all this stuff and then just didn't do it.
Let's see.
Yeah, he got it from Hibernite.
Mostly to this chart is most of it is correct.
Okay. Who's connected to it at the moment?
I personally don't have anything bind to the joystick because I always like to keep my hands always keep my hand on the throttle and the stick. So the less I have to reach up and press on the keyboard is better, but like the lights and stuff like that, I mean, you turn all that on in the cockpit anyway, so you really don't need a keybind for that.
Right.
Master Arm, don't need a key. I mean, you can put a keyboard, but I always just use my mouse and boom, click it real quick. 2D slew, speed brake, yeah, all that's the same already. So
There you go, Mustang.
That was lucky.
Well, now the trick is quit focusing on the basket and just fly that formation.
But yeah, just go off that chart, you'll be good.
Okay.
Thing is just remembering that chart too. So if you can, just like print it out and tape it above your monitor or something so you can just have a quick guide to look at.
I can keep it up on another monitor, but that was my idea, was going to tape it up on the...
Yeah, that way you just have that other monitor still free for whatever else.
Also, the things I had you pick, which one is out for delivery as well. So both of them are?
Somebody getting head tracking today?
No. She ordered stuff off Amazon. We ordered stuff off of Amazon.
Buddy, is that you behind us, or is that you, Arch?
Wow.
That's Arch.
Am I really that shitty that you would think?
I mean, as you're
Listen.
approaching up there somewhat stable, and if I asked if it was body, that's kind of a compliment right now. Because I know you learning that airframe.
Wow.
If only there was a fucking autopilot to this stunt one.
There is.
I know. Well, I mean, autopilot into getting close enough without being blasted. Come on, baby. Wait. Careful.
you
Careful.
fly GA. It's
Shut up.
easy to transition over, right?
Lurking.
So how
Which
long is it
may-
going to be until we're flying the Sierra?
So what?
Is there a new Sierra map coming out or something like that? Sierra Desert? Something?
Syria.
Oh, Syria.
Sierra.
I was like, Sierra? Sierra. Advice
Sierra.
if you want to good at formation, never use autopilot. Listen, as long as I can hold the fucking speed, I can put the bird where it needs to go. It's that speed bit. That little fucking prop on the front of that pod, though, is priceless.
AP ain't going to help you in this situation.
Oh, I know. I know.
Someday I want to learn to fly formation.
Get out of here.
Shut up. Just. So, what's your hobby?
Exhibit. Troll.
What do you practice almost every fucking night again?
Trolling.
Huh? You're a liar. You're
I
going
see
to
someone
hell.
in my mirrors and I'm really concerned.
It's Arch. You're fine.
I'm still. It's the speed that gets me.
Told you. You gotta rock that throttle, bro. Like mine never stops moving. And I'll tell you this, I do it so much I don't even think about it anymore.
You want to stay in between 272, I believe it is, and no wait, 267, 272, somewhere around in there. Trust me, it took me a little bit too before I got used to it. As you can see, I'm still not the best at it.
Body may have shot down some tankers too.
I have. Not as many as others, but I have.
Ebola has the current record, I'm sure. Fear, hate, anger, insult.
Oh, f- you. Return pre-contact. You know I'm right here.
You know those Air Force guys, they love trolling. Oh, there you go.
Get out of that
Thanks, Jimmy.
fucking wake. Urgh.
As soon as you connect to the basket, it's like they come across the radio. Do you like Dunkin' Donuts or you like Starbucks?
I mean, I like Scotch. Scotch,
Right.
Scotch.
Good morning,
goes
sir.
that.
You're going to be on YouTube. How are you feeling today? I'm in a fucking ozone box. What the hell are you talking about? Quit being social.
I mean, we haven't quite made Bozosphere yet. I gotta remember to take my inserts out of my headset today and clean them out. There you go.
Sorry.
Right.
That was
Alright,
so
Arch, you're up,
fucking on me.
fucker. Like I said, even if you don't connect, just fly behind it right off. Get used to that.
Getting used to the throttle spool time compared to the Viper,
Yeah, right?
and also just the lack of dampening. Just gotta get the reps in.
Yep.
Guess it would help if I turn on track IR, right? Yeah, sure.
Maybe. Just a little.
Can you talk about it more?
Ooh,
Make you
someone
wet.
sounds jealous. This sounded like a salty comment to me.
Someone's peanut butter and jelly.
Wow.
Alright, I'm on autopilot drinking tea, so if anything happens, just let me know.
I've been over here like freehanding it with coffee.
I'm trying to cut down my caffeine, so I've moved to Chinese
I'm
tea.
not. The chances of me actually getting close enough for that to be an issue, Pro, are slim to none. If it makes you
It
feel
helps
better,
you a little
I'll
bit.
open it up. But
You see your heading marker,
mm-hmm.
the little triangle there on top.
Ah!
You want that
Well,
just.
that-
Oh,
You
station
want
mate.
that
Yeah,
just to
station
the
mate.
left of pod, like literally along the side of it, and then you probably want to trim to the left a little bit so the wake turret doesn't screw you up.
Well,
Rip.
now he's got to wait. We got to
Yeah.
wait for a new tanker to come from Nellis. Nellis is like, damn, do we got to send another set of guys again?
Sorry.
There goes how many millions of dollars in taxpayer money?
Wow, the delay on the stream is real because I've just now seen that.
Broken hole.
Where you going, Elma?
Flying over here next to Arch now. Could have pulled the old Marine Corps thing. Follow it. Tell you what, though, the jet flight model change. If you get some speed into it, this thing does not want to pull G's.
Well, you're also in air to ground too, right?
I am.
Yeah, that'll limit your G's.
Yeah, makes sense. Did Arch just...
Yeah.
He really did follow.
Yep.
Well, I'm not going to follow you, sir.
Out the rescue bird.
No, there ain't nothing to rescue at this point.
Yeah, Huey is not flying all the way up. I'm good.
Right? Not going that far. Hey, what's Nellis tack in again? 116?
1, 2.
1, 2.
Oh, that's right. That one is because it's McCarran. It's like 116 or whatever the fuck.
People never realize there's the same amount of caffeine in tea as there is in coffee. Truth, but both make me piss just as fast, so I'll enjoy the warm one.
Whee!
Not all tea is created equal in terms of caffeine. Black tea has more caffeine than white tea.
Let's not make it a race issue.
Oh,
All making a race issue.
I also had to go from the kitchen. I was making a peanut butter sandwich for Dougie. Where's mine?
peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Now where you at? Where you at?
Sorry, guys. I really
There
didn't
you
intend
go.
to hit it.
There we go.
You gonna live?
Who needs lungs?
Nah, they're not important. Can't confirm.
Nah, I'll be fine.
So Elmo, Nellis is
Oh, that's right. This thing has a thing that's got all the other. Is what now?
a waypoint 5-6.
That's what I was just getting ready to go through. I was like, wait a minute here.
We're all going to hell. Truth.
Waypoint 56. There we go. I totally forgot about all that. What window is it that gives me that shit too?
It's a kneeboard. Nav and approach.
Okay, there we go.
Again.
Yep. Spike Jeff. Buddy Spike Jeff.
I'm 4 miles away from you.
Copy. I'm getting a case of the stupid zone of navigation of this thing again.
Yeah, I don't know where you're turning to.
Yeah, I don't either. Because I'm looking through all the stuff on the navigation again. It's got like the airport info on the approach page.
What are you looking for?
One, I'm just trying to make sure and get like a flight plan up there. And he says 5-6.
5-6 A-frame.
Okay, there we go. Now we got a tadpole again.
We need 3 o'clock.
Sitting on our 3 o'clock?
I'm on your 3 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Also, you do want to stop turning and go heading 165.
So evidently I'm still doing something wrong because it's got waypoint. Oh, you know what? Are we different? Because 5-6 for me is heading like 105.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess it populated it differently.
Yep.
Can you pull up your kneeboard page?
Maybe.
Here, if you still have visual of me, just form up on it.
Yeah, I've got you still on my other. I'm just 6 miles behind you.
I'm using power.
Oh, you're fine. I'm going in a burner now. So the approach page, how do I change what airport it is? It's on that?
You click the numbers top right.
Exclamation point server.
So those are correlated to your kneeboard page. It'll auto-populate the 8 closest to is where you take off.
It's just us on the server right now, right?
Yep.
Is that you, Body, that just came back out?
Going through 320. So where you select the approach page, there's also BNG, which is bingo. It'll route you to the closest.
Gotcha.
Hang on. That command might be broken for a minute, and I gotta pull over to the side because I got somebody texting behind me.
So when you say kneeboard page, I guess I'm not even talking about knowing what kneeboard. Were you just talking about the one for the destinations?
So that same page where you input your INS coordinates, once you input your data cartridge, it'll populate with the airfield information.
So an INS page?
On your actual kneeboard,
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Okay, now I remember the correlation.
Fuck is. When you accidentally leave the Discord, but you can't get back in the Discord with everybody else. Yeah. Why is that command not working? That's where you need to go. But yes, it's a Nevada map. It's worth it. I haven't flown on that map other than to basically take a look at how I'm gonna die. having no way to get a hold of them since they're in Discord. I'm like, go. Track IR5. Believe it or not, I have one coming. And this thing is not going to want to get off the ground. Talk about a wind shift. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I ordered one from PC Aviator. Don't ask me where it is. Because I honestly don't know. I know it's ordered.
Let me fix
hi.
that real quick too.
Morning, gents.
Good morning.
Sorry about that. I was trying to get some information off my Discord and I accidentally clicked the fucking voice channel.
Oh, for some reason it blew all my tires.
Yeah, it's kind of what it looked like once you went by me there.
You pulled an arch?
Why? No, we were landing. We were on speed too.
No,
Yeah,
if you blow your tires on landing, that's totally the shit I've done lately.
We had a pretty sweet little tandem touchdown there, too.
Thank you, Lena.
Shutting her down.
Where you guys at, Nellis?
A firm.
You just want to go there?
That's where I'm heading. Yeah.
Well, I'm on your 6, so...
Yeah, I saw that take off.
Shut up.
All right.
No, we saw nothing.
I will be right back in just a few moments.
Roger.
Wait, where did you go?
Where Nellis?
Up,
No, body.
up.
Just up.
Slammed it to a 45. Up to an altitude of 28.
Gotcha.
Leveled off.
I see you.
There you go.
What smoke?
Yeah, that's smoke. You should be seeing con.
I see it. You're at 28?
Negative 33.
Oh, we're not going to refuel yet. We're gonna go meet up with the other guys. Mr. Swear, good morning.
Your heading is going to be 40. Correction, 138.
Gotcha. I'm following your trail right now.
I figured you were. Just letting you know. Holding about 325.
How are the swears doing? How's the glamping going?
Current speed is 322. Don't you tanker my ass.
Wow. Wow. That's harsh.
Coming from the guy that calls me fucking Casper.
That's what you get pissed off? Not that I called you a fucking rent-a-pig?
None of that shit pisses me off. I think it's fucking hilarious, to be honest with you. Oh, look, we got another contrails in front of us. Who's this?
New trail, who dis? We're gonna die.
That's one of the tankers.
Huh. Blow it out of the air anyways.
Do you still have your zoom set to your tabs up front, your throttle?
Mm-hmm.
Zoom in, you'll see them. Oh, I forget. There you go.
Peaceful here, not looking forward to going home, that's for sure. Do I want to know what's going on at home that you don't want to go home to? Also, is staying another week an option?
Oh, Master Arms. There we go. Master Arm.
They need a
W.
speed hold. Kidding.
Mode. Step. Here, I got some fireworks for you. So, this is how you flare. I'm going to give you a tutorial while we're 35 miles out.
Okay.
Down by your stick. Remember how I told you to turn on your ALR 67, right?
Mm-hmm.
ECM is on standby. Your dispense switch is on. All those things correct?
Maybe, yes.
It's all
Son of a
right in front of
bitch.
your. It's all right in front of your stick.
Hang on. Where'd I...
You're
You're fucking up.
flipping unnecessary switches.
I know. There you are.
Just make sure your heading is 140. All right. So all in front of your stick, all those things are on. Go to your left DDI menu button. Put your heading on 140 and turn on your AP. Actually, you want to go in between 140 and 145-ish. And then set your AP and it'll level you off to where you don't even have to touch your stick.
Okay, what am I looking at?
Your left DDI, you're going to hit your menu page. You're going to see EW right next to your menu button. You're going to box right up in the middle where it says AL67, I believe it is. Can't see your screen. Right there in the middle. Yep, box that. No, in the middle. Where it says standby, you're going to box. Click above it. Okay, so now you're going to go down to mode. And you're going to click mode to where it says man 1.
All right.
Man 1, all right. No, once it says man 1, go to step. You want it on man 5. All right. So now you can just hit where it shows 20, 55, 56, where it's counting up. Just go back to your regular page.
I don't know if we take off now, we can intercept the tanker.
You're going to go to your master arm switch and turn that on. Now you want to obviously go back to your regular view to where you can see what you're doing. And then you're going to keybind just controls, escape, and hit just controls. Go to your search bar and type flare. And you want to bind a button for your flares. Flares/shaft, I believe it says.
It's, the listing will be countermeasure switch. You got fore and aft. Forward always does number 5 as far as that, and aft always does whatever program you have set.
Let's see. It says.
My main
So where
employee
it
got
says-
hurt at work
where it
this
says-
week. Found out this morning he's losing several toes on his foot, so he's going to be out of commission for a while. Jesus fucking ouch!
Where it says, okay, so you already have it bind. So it will be, you can just exit cancel. And when you press, if you go to your F2 view, look outside your plane real quick. When you press the orange button that your ring finger should be on, your flare should pop out.
Nice.
There you go. And we're 13.
We're at what?
We're 13 out from Nellis.
Okay.
Did you guys already take off or no?
We're about
We're
to.
rolling.
You guys on the same tanker? Basket?
We'll be going back 6-9 Yankee.
6-9. Okay.
Giggity.
6-9. Roger. Setting a course for 6-9 Yankee.
Left 20 degrees. Or sorry, 10 degrees.
Just a slow bank.
Sorry to hear, Mr. Swear.
What's your fuel at?
10,250.
What's this bitch? I did. I think that was the tanker that we flew by. Heading should be 330.
I got it. He did my. They're gonna have a flash sale all weekend. I wonder
Where?
if they're gonna ship my fucking shit.
Is having a flash sale?
PC Aviator is. Where I
Ooh,
ordered my
I'm always
check
in the
on.
market for things I don't-
Do what?
I'm always in the market for things I don't need.
Right.
Body
There-
laughs because he knows it's true. Do they have a honeycomb yolk there, and will it ship immediately?
Might get stuck in Florida. They have the Cessna 560, but I really don't want it.
We're quick to get shit out down here.
Yeah, so I heard.
Wish I
Read
could
that
be
line.
one of them. So, yeah.
2 months later.
I mean, like right now, you go out there and the news is going, and the first thing they're talking about is the protesters in front of the mayor's office right now. But over a phone call that was placed by Mr. Presidente.
Do I even want to know?
The rioters, because they're bringing in, apparently, I guess, higher policemen to start taking over all this protesting crap.
So, my order fucking status list as complete now.
Check your mailbox.
It's not sent. Like they haven't. They're supposed to send me the fucking tracking info for it.
I'll be contact.
I have a tendency not to call people on my own behalf because I have a tendency to tell them they're fucking idiots. But apparently that's not what you're supposed to do when you pay, you know, a couple $100 for something to be expedited to you, but it's not fucking expedited.
Don't trust me. I just had that issue recently. It took 68 days to get here. When I paid for 3-day shipping.
Well, okay, so this is how this comes full circle. The moment the donation hit the total that needed to make the purchase and get it here, it was done. It was done before the stream ever ended. Amazon listed that there was 13 still available. I took that at face value that there was 13 available. Okay? I didn't know until this Monday that it wasn't available. And they gave me the option to either wait, which they didn't know when it was going to be back in stock. And I already knew that was going to be a kind of a clusterfuck deal because Natural Point, the people who make the fucking thing in the first place, have a 15-day hold on when they can actually get the Pro Clip out. Not the main system, just the clip itself has got a 15-day hold on it.
That comes with it.
Right. But they're in other words, they're not sending anything out with a Pro Clip for at least 15 days, whether it's a complete set or just the clip. So I looked on Amazon, it was all resellers. It was nothing from the actual store. Gotcha. If I'm going to do that, let me see if I can get it cheaper and just get it quicker. Because even then, through Amazon, I wasn't going to get it until the beginning of next week. The quickest I was going to get it here was the 26th. So I went to PC Aviator. They said they had everything. And actually, it was buying both pieces. But it was like $20 less, which I could use on shipping to get it here yesterday. Because I ordered it Tuesday. Their standing shipping was they would ship within 24 hours of the order. And they would post tracking information. So I told Lena, by Wednesday night I should have tracking information. We paid 1 to 2 days. It should be here realistically Friday morning at the absolute latest, which is what I had planned. It's Friday morning. They just now updated it from processed, which is what happens when you buy something on their store. As you can see who changes the status of the shipment or the order, to complete. Give me my fucking tracking number.
Yeah.
The plus side is, by the time this weekend's over, when I'm able to fly again,
You'll probably get the tracking number when it's sent to an actual carrier.
well,
Probably saying complete as your order is ready to go and everything, but then give it a little bit and you'll get a tracking number with a shipper's name, like USPS or FedEx or Amazon.
it's coming out of South Carolina, so it's not that, like, it doesn't, it realistically, it doesn't take forever to get here.
Yeah, give it a little bit. I'm sure it'll pop up. Trust me, I knew. So I tracked the shit out of that. The same thing happened to me too when I did the set for you. Because of the Rona.
Well, dude, that even showed up earlier than expected. Because you were just like, Wednesday morning, it'll be there. And I had planned everything around Wednesday. Kind of shocked Tuesday morning when they knocked on the door, and I'm like, oh, who ordered something from Amazon? Because mine's not supposed to be here till tomorrow. And they opened it up, and they're like, what's this? Not for you. Good morning.
Look at you speed racers down there. What's your fuel state?
6790.
Wait.
Yeah. I wasn't fuel conservative at all.
You passed me too. I see you over there. Wait, abs.
I have a feeling I'll either go to Mesquite or Lincoln County again.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it was status complete at 4:30 this morning.
I'm sure you'll have a tracking error with a carrier here within the next few hours.
Yeah, they'll probably update you real quick. They're probably just using a different system that links over getting the tracking info to set out, which is probably why it's not in there yet.
Well, it's USPS too, so I'm not really like. I'll be honest, I ain't gonna
USPS
lie.
doesn't show up even on Saturday.
Everybody was there. We paid for the shipping from USPS for a reason.
Oh, I remember.
It has nothing to do with it getting here in 2 days.
Arch is anxious.
No. Us being a fucking troll.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it.
No, dude. I said it on stream. I wonder if it can get here faster from South Carolina than it does from Miami by the USPS. Get it yet?
Yeah.
This guy.
And yes, he got pissy and left shortly after saying it. Is it in the middle of its racetrack?
It's in a turn, I believe.
Can't confirm it's turning.
Okay.
It's going wing level now.
My name is Jeff.
Okay, there are a lot of people here.
Where?
I'm just chilling in the back here.
Mustang, you want left or right? I mean, I went ahead and went to the right, but
Yeah, I'll take left. I'll call it in first.
how are you guys on fuel state there? It's your Hornets.
I'm at A5. I got plenty.
Hey, what resets the W7 off the HOTAS again?
T2 press.
Roger.
And check AR fuel feed before you start tanking.
Yep. Switch to all. Okay, so now I'm getting an issue kind of like body. My radio's not wanting to sync yet.
Are you on the guard channel?
Negative. Tree Niner 50.
Should I slide into this left slot?
Yeah, go for it. Just manually did it.
I heard him.
Sliding under yellow.
I thought you were going on the left station there to refuel.
Oh, I thought you were in between.
No, I'm right behind the right station.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to drop your basket so I can get him and drop mine.
Oh boy, hang on. Yeah, no 2D depth perception.
It really needs to learn how to check its fucking altitude is what it needs to do.
Nah, he's stable.
No, he's not at 26 though.
Oh yeah, he's at well, I'm at 25,975.
25,940.
Oh,
Is
you
what
need
I'm
to,
at.
You need to step upstairs a little bit. Get any lower, you might be at Lena's height.
Wham.
He says as he forgets to look up.
See you up there.
What the fuck?
There he goes. He got you excited. Said,
I've got to like blindly hit a keyboard with a VR headset on to do this.
Who's on the right?
I am.
That's me.
Good answer.
Ah, damn it. Almost had it.
Saw somebody in my right mirror.
That's
That's
me.
me.
No. You're to his side. I'm behind him.
Oh.
I'm just trying to hang out with the cool kids.
It's Buddy I see over there. I see him in my right mirror.
He's between us. Back a little bit.
Yeah, this one's pretty close, so you're close to me.
Shoves me into the lockers. Hey now.
Is that like the old kindergarten locker where you have one up top and one on bottom?
Mm.
Wow, you talk about perfect, precise on both of you guys.
Holding my position because I see both of you guys to the side of me, and I know Mustang went underneath.
Yeah, my thing went low. Low.
Yep. If you guys want to transition to the left,
Go ahead, Art. He's over
guys
there.
are up, sluggers. You guys can take low. I'll go high. I got a visual on Mustang. Alright. Visual on all three. Now I'm going low, center. One thing I hated about my run into there is it took me about 3 stab attempts to finally get it, though.
Yeah, I almost had it without a disconnect, and then about 900 pounds short.
I didn't have the disconnect, but obviously in normal right side fashion was fighting Wake Derp.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're letting Arch go on the left side, buddy.
I am.
Okay. Arch, you'll learn left side of the tanker will have obviously a lighter wake derp just because of your position with the probe. Whereas the right side puts you closer underneath that wing and you gonna feel it a little bit more.
Arch, why are you the only one that's conning right now?
No idea.
Because he's not actually conning, he's chemming.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Whoops.
Illuminati confirmed.
My bad.
I think what it is the con layer is like we're just barely above it.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
So there's
I
a
might
layer
have-
of humidity right below us.
I might have totally had something on.
I was
Oh,
gonna
were you
say
flying with smoke on, buddy?
he's been flying
I
with
was.
smoke on the whole time.
So he wasn't calming, he really was kimming.
Ah,
Forgot I left that on.
So it wasn't even arch.
It's body the whole time. He leaves it on so I can follow him if I lose visual.
I mean, at least
Remember-
that's better than trying to put you in a bad habit of using F10 labels.
That.
That's a horrible habit, and I don't usually want anybody to do it if they can get away with it.
Well, I just learned what the fuck my radar was 2 days ago. So for the best part, I've followed your guys' smoke trails.
Fair enough.
Breathe.
Wiggle your toes.
Wiggle them toes.
Hey girl, let me see you wiggle them toes.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We're all adults here. On paper.
Hornet, hornet, pop that probe.
Ah, well, the Jeff's probe is always erect.
I mean, rock out with the probe out.
Don't I gotta wait for him to call before I can call on the right side though?
Hey, firm. Yeah, left side drops first every time. So if you come up close and you call and they drop it, it's going to be left side and it's going to be yours. It won't even let him plug in.
Right.
It kind of sucks. You should be able to, like, call a basket for a buddy.
Well, we should be able to do a lot of things in DCS.
I mean, if you're flying with your probe out, there's definitely a lot of things you should be able to do.
Right.
Stick mine out, let it catch wind for a little bit.
Got to air that bad boy out. You thought you could do bad innuendos from just like GA flight, and you ain't
Listen,
seen
I'm
shit when you're flying
fine with
military.
it. I'm completely fine with it.
There are way more, genitalia shaped things in military flight. And let's face it, it's military. We're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, because we're all children.
We are grown children with really destructive weapons.
I think that speaks for 90% of the fucking Air Force.
God bless America.
So your sweet spot with that, obviously it's going to be a little different, maybe. It's going to be between 275 and 272. That should help you out.
Yeah. Arch, what I would say to do is like where you're at right now, find that comfort spot and just hold yourself there for about a minute or two. And then inch forward, find that spot, hold it. And then inch forward, find that spot, hold it. Just so you can kind of get used to the fact of, hey, there's another plane right next to you. Or beside you. And possibly behind you now. Ease the throttle back, and when you ease it back forward 50% of what you took out. So if you move that throttle back an inch, push it forward a half inch after you do it.
$272, $274. Your sweet spot.
Never mention how much I love DCS though.
I'm
Not all
growing
its flaws.
addicted to it.
I mean, just the whole
Go ahead,
view
babe.
right now of sitting in almost a 4K HMD of VR, flying and watching this happen off to the side, it's fun.
This is stuff I couldn't even imagine as a kid growing up thinking about video games?
Well, I know back in the 90s when I was flying Falcon 3.0, there was a company that put out a thing called a virtual eyeglass, and I like totally dreamed of that. And I had a chance once to actually try that out with Falcon 3.0. And I knew back then, yeah, eventually when this could be done in my house, I'm going to be doing it. And the head tracking on the virtual eyeglass was awful. It was like a precursor to VR. And that was 1995. Some of y'all motherfuckers weren't even born. I was in college.
I wasn't far behind you.
I was just came out of high school the year before.
Wait, Mustang, when did you graduate?
What? College?
High school.
Yeah, 2008. I'm 30 this year.
Okay. I was only 8 years ahead of you. Now I do feel old. Fuck. I feel like body.
Oh, wait till we
Hey,
get Kat in here. She's the wee baby.
Right?
I'd say get Lena in here, but like she's a cougar. She's gonna kill me for that. Let's say she's a cougar. She's less than a year older. See the verbal abuse I take? Slow the fuck down!
Just deed.
That's why I told you, whatever you put in, 50% goes right back out if you're doing anything with formation. That is a standing rule 100% of the time.
272, 274.
Also,
I
it's
had
better
it
to
at one point.
underpower than overpower, or undercorrect than overcorrect.
Yeah, because the boards in the Hornet suck. I mean, they're better than the Jeff, but that's because you actually have boards.
Yeah, the Jeff has like Vigan level boards.
I mean, but at least it doesn't have holes in it, like the Vigan fly swatters.
Yeah.
But in the Vigan's defense, it's meant to come out at low altitude and stop things that are going at like Mach 1.3 or higher. Careful, I'm going to be rolling a little bit.
Body, you need fuel? Go and get it.
Go ahead, dude. I got plenty, so get in there. Your toes, take some breaths. It does get aggravating.
Yeah, breathe, dude. That's what we're talking about on wiggle your toes. Wiggle your toes and breathe and kind of go through. Got your music going, it's in your ears, right?
No, I don't hear the music you guys hear on the stream.
Okay. I mean, I can sing for you if you want.
I don't think anyone wants that.
I was gonna say, I like my viewers. Let's not lose them.
I mean, keep flying while you're laughing. It'll help, promise. Sucking them
Yeah.
O's, dude.
Also, if you chew gum, chewing gum helps.
It's like your CFI shit, man. When you're teaching somebody approach and landing for the first time,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what first things you tell them, dude, don't hold your breath. Come on, breathe.
Think of the stupidest fucking thing you've ever heard and play it in your head and laugh nonstop.
Okay, so last night's flight.
Wow.
Heyo.
And he's in a turn too.
Yeah,
Hey,
but at least it's only like a 10-degree bank into these. It's minor.
Getting in
You
the
ain't doing
LSO
that.
spot last night was fun.
Yeah, that one is fun if you got a lot of people coming in and stuff.
You killed
What'd
my
y'all do?
eardrums a couple of times, but
A little bit of some just carrier recovery practice. One
Oh,
Sarge
nice.
told me he was in the LSO spot though. He might have got some supersonic passes, like from a Hornet at maybe a distance of 40 feet, if
Nice. I have
And,
yet to
a
go out there
15.
and sit in it yet.
Who was in the 15
that. Combs.
that kept? Okay. I say whoever was in the 15 buzzing the deck at like 10 feet. Thank you. I couldn't hear for a good 15 minutes afterwards.
I flew on that
Classic.
plane yesterday, and I was just like, oh. I want it to be clickable already.
Start pestering Razbam.
Yeah, about you and the other few thousand people who are probably constantly on them. When's it going to be out? When's it going to be out? When's it going to be
Give
out?
me it. Give me it. I
Alright.
want it.
And then they'll do early access and be like, this motherfucker's broken. Well, motherfucker, you asked for it.
As long as
So
the
excited for
basics are clickable.
No, if they're releasing it, I want it to be Jeff release, not Viper release.
Dude, Jeff release, I mean, it's pretty. I'm still impressed with this plane.
Right? They just need to finish the pylon textures and release the fucking paint kit so that you can do some sweet libraries for me.
I mean, I really want that paint kit pretty badly. Because, yeah, there are going to be some ideas.
Shaw, bro.
And no, we ain't ooh-wooing a freaking Jeff. Fuck that.
What the fuck is an uwu?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Yeah, you really don't.
Agreed.
Some weeb shit.
There are some liveries out for the Hornet that is just nothing but straight, like, anime all over it.
I mean, is it at least PG friendly?
I mean, for the most part.
Some yes, some no.
I'll take both.
I think the only one that I really liked was, who was it that did it? Was it Jabbers, I think, that did the... Is Jabbers or Ralphie, dude? Somebody did a video on proper communication with, like,
Oh, it was Ralphie.
radio traffic and stuff. Yeah, because he did that hentai one.
Anti-one, yeah.
That was
so
freaking...
funny.
I saw that as, like, I do want that livery, though.
Lena gives me shit because I watch VTubers on Twitch, right? Because I think it's creative. I mean, it's artistic to make the models and shit. And she's
see,
sitting
that's
here
different.
giving me fucking shit, and then I'm just like, you're giving me shit. You're staring at her boobs too.
Everybody loves food.
Right?
Sorry, I know you're trying to fly off me, and I'm not staying exactly stable because I keep looking around at different shit.
No, you're good. It's good practice just to make me work on an adjustment.
Who keeps coming in on the left? Stay
Trust me,
there.
you got all the room you need.
No. Just stay there.
All right, so it means I actually have to focus.
You know, just forces me to concentrate.
You also have to keep in mind too, I can't even see the tanker like this. It's masked by my probe.
God, between the canopy rail and the probe, it's a little tough.
I got the whole thing masked. Except for the vertical stabilizer, of course.
It's no bubble canopy, that's for sure.
You at least get a little bit better comfort zone there, Arch.
Getting there.
I mean, if you can get a comfort zone while this thing is even doing this, little baby turn in here. This 10-degree turn, I mean, that's an easy turn. It may seem difficult at first, but you take it for what it is. Notice too, Mustang, this thing loves to constantly have to have trim adjusted.
Yeah, the fly-by-wire is
Janky.
budget.
I mean, it's got decent fly-by-wire to keep itself centered, but when you have any sort of outside force that changes it, wake turbine, wind, stuff like that, that's where you're keeping that trim going.
Yeah, it's only it's a 2-axis. I can't remember which one wasn't included.
I mean, there's no yaw trim. Just elevators and ailerons.
Yeah.
Is that you, Arch?
Mm-hmm.
Backed up and lowered down so I can actually see now.
Ah.
Easy. Wiggle the toes and breathe. You're forgetting to breathe, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
See? And like I said, if you bank more than, I'm going to say 30 degrees, but really if you bank any more than 15 degrees, you're banking too much. Then you're going to think about all these times of how much of a pain in the ass you think this is to do. And then later down the road, when you got this down, you're going to be like, I don't know what my fucking problem was the first time around. Right, buddy?
Yep. I should do this a lot more though, because I've only had like 3 full completes out of the probably hundreds of times I've tried.
And the, couple hundred times you shot the tanker down.
Well, yeah, those 2.
God damn it, I hate this freaking thing. I got it wrong.
Fuck
Pickle
this
button.
plane. Pickle.
Of course, they say pickle instead of, Fox 2, Fox 3.
Oh no, I actually tried jettisoning my tanks right into the freaking windows.
No wonder, though.
You're
if
a
I had,
dick.
Like, a market, did I drop it?
Oh my fucking god.
That's awesome. That was hella good payback.
Jesus fuck. I'm upping the fucking price of that goddamn air horn when I'm flying to $100 fucking. Oh. Take it for a minute, buddy. Have fun, because my eardrums are bleeding for a second.
Oops.
Oh. Oh, I figured somebody was going to do it. I'm assuming you guys know what she just did.
The interesting thing on this Mustang is the fact that, like some other aircraft with the single vertical rudder, gives me roll. Unlike most dual configurations, to where rudder just gives you yaw.
It's
and rudder
balanced,
roll
yeah.
to it.
So Lena just blew an air horn in my eardrums.
Giggity.
That's one way to get me to breathe.
Careful. You guys are right above me, by the way.
That was good. Well played. Well played. Where are we? Oh hell.
All we need is Stumpy in here just to randomly have an issue and say, Motherfucker Jones!
Stompers.
1-8 Groom Lake. Alright. I'll be
Nope,
back.
you can't land. You're either going to refuel or you're going to crash.
I mean, if you guys really want to watch me crash, I'm okay with it.
If you need a land or refuel.
What you don't see, the whole not having a camera, is you don't see me jumping out of my fucking seat every time that gets played. I'm sitting here wiggling my fucking toes, trying to breathe like I'm pushing a fucking baby out.
Lamaze class for refuel.
Right? And it didn't play just once. It went off 3 fucking times in my head.
Play with my trim to keep this thing stable
Are you in the wake tub right now?
a little bit. Not much, just a little. Most of this right now is just trim adjustments.
Gotcha.
Keeping myself from PIOing like I am. Buddy, get up there and get refueled, man.
I'm working on it. What?
I guess not.
There you go. See, at one point I was trimming too far up. Now I'm trimming too far down. And of course, there's nothing that shows me where my trim is actually at versus center, right?
Nope.
Bullshit.
So close. Ah.
Oops. What are we doing here? I'm barely fucking touching anything.
You know what would make Groom Lake better?
What's that?
A whole bunch of Janus airplanes sitting on the ramp.
It's funny you mentioned that. I was just talking last night about we're probably going to make some changes to this and start putting some of that
Tibs?
stuff in. Yep. Which will require another mod, but I have a way I'm going to try to structure the mod to make it as easy as it ever has been to put in for people.
Now, with GA in it, do they activate distress over the guard?
Negative. I mean, we could script it and have them do that if it was necessary.
You know what I'm
I mean,
referring
there's not
to,
much-
though, right?
Yeah, but there'd be no need for something like that here.
Right. Yes, I landed on the wrong runway.
Yeah, so you landed on the original.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I think I finally got her somewhat trimmed out.
Bullshit, I'm right here.
He got tired of waiting. He fell asleep.
Too much foreplay, body.
He was
Wiggle
just like,
it and
just
cup
stick it
it.
in. You got this, man. Just like we told Arch, just breathe.
Oh, yeah.
Briefing.
I'm briefing.
Totally not what I heard you say.
Can you breathe?
I'm briefing. Give me my shit.
Oh, you're over there jousting. I mean, is it considered breathing when you're like, give me my shit?
Punch her in the fucking box. Wait, what?
I mean, just jam it in there. Giggity.
Totally not wrong, though. We punch it in the box. All.
Seriously. I'm barely touching shit.
Castle Storm 2 delayed until this fall.
I don't even know what that is.
Not a fucking clue.
But it's delayed until this fall. So it must be important.
It's a comedy strategy tower defense game.
I mean,
Follow up to
sounds
the
like-
original Castle Storm. I couldn't tell that part, but I mean, I'm a
I
millennial
mean, the
after
two
all.
at the end of it.
iBuyPower is giving away a PC because
Because they're pieces of shit. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
I'm 50-50 with the iBuyPower guys. Like I've used them in a pinch, not gonna lie. Do you remember that series of storms we had back in 2011?
I like where you say, do you remember the series of storms we had in the Midwest?
Okay.
Last
And-
week,
Hey, in my defense, I said 2011, which narrows it down to one very specific storm.
I'm sure I
every-
do.
Everybody in the Midwest remembers that storm because it took the town off the fucking map. The Joplin tornado storm.
Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about.
That night, my house was underneath water from the after effects of the system that had hit Joplin when it hit here. And unfortunately, I was gaming in the lower level at that point. And yeah, water zapped shit. I got out before the flooding, but nonetheless, still happened.
Dude,
I actually
What
had
the
to
fuck?
call them and got a temporary sent to me for like $800.
Cool.
I didn't stay with it, but yeah.
Most of those box ones like those, I hate the fact that they sell budget ones and they're not. It's the corner cutting. It's the $50 power supply. This can be the first thing to go out, or
I had one at one point that was a cyber power version that I got from Best Buy. And I shit you not, in 3 weeks' time, while streaming, this was when I first moved to Mixer,
The
15
fuck,
times
dude?
in 2 weeks, I was ending stream because my power supply blew up. Just bright power supplies, left and right, left and right, left and right. Every time I went to fucking Best Buy, they'd just be like, "You're here again?" And I'm like, and this is the deal with me paying for an extended warranty and Geek Squad protection. Fix your shit. If I get another one and the power supply breaks and you can't power it back up, you're going to replace it. I don't care if I go through every single one of them. And the manager came up and goes, "Well, we can't continue doing this." And I'm like, "Well, I can't continue to buy a shitty product, so what do you want to do about it?"
right? What do you mean you
Uh,
can't continue to do this?
They got pissy with me, and so I played the millennial card of the decade, which is, I'll go home and talk about it on fucking stream. And better yet, let me pull out my fucking phone. So I pulled out my fucking Galaxy, launched the fucking Twitch app, started my fucking stream up. Well, Mixer app at the time. Launched my fucking stream up. To 45 people, did I fucking tell them how shitty fucking Best Buy was while standing in their fucking store.
Nice.
The manager left where I was standing, went and got one, pulled it out, opened the box, and I said, if the power supply itself isn't at a bare minimum a 600, I'm not walking out the fucking store, and you owe me the fucking computer because you opened the fucking box. I left that store with a 1200 watt power supply from EVGA that I never needed to fucking replace again.
Funny how that works.
And I tell people all the time, as far as parts go, EVGA, I'd bend over backwards for it. Because I've had good experience with their customer service.
It's like I'm nice and tight, like right when I go to get into that basket, and then I'm all over the place.
Focus on the tanker, not the basket.
Oh. Who's that other thing? Still not picked up yet.
Just having fun watching Body do this through the teapot in the Jeff.
And there you go.
So when you go up on it, Body, I mean, the biggest thing that it looks like is just when you get that contact, you are already in the motion of up and down when the contact happens, and so you're already going to be fighting against yourself once you get it.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I'm gonna tank up one more time.
Copy. There you go. Get that right side. Let's go.
No!
Did you crash?
Nah,
And it's a little tougher now. You're in the turn.
get it. It's like I'm away from the basket and I'm nice and smooth with everything. And then it's like I get up to that certain point and it's like I get bounced around.
Are you doing the whole thing with like the your heading carrot on the pod?
No, I'm not even looking at that. I'm just looking at the tanker pretty much.
Because if you're doing that, go lower. The only thing I don't like about that is it puts you at almost too much of an even aspect, and it does put you in a wake turb even more. You can get lower.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Aw.
Aw, dude.
Ugh.
Refueling complete.
Okay, so reset. Buttons. Air horn. Nope.
Rearming complete.
Okay. Now, Lena can't fucking do it, at least not for cheap.
What are you trying to do?
When I pulled off,
Uh-huh.
eh,
Not a very giggity thing to do.
I've got 2 kids. Clearly, that's one thing I can't do. Anyways,
Hey.
the reason is because she played the air horn in the sound alerts in the extension. I forgot I left it at 100 bits, which is $1. I changed the price on that. The rest of them don't startle the shit out of me. They actually make me laugh. But the air horn, when it plays in a trifecta. So it actually goes off 3 times for once. And it's really fucking loud. So I jumped 10 feet from my fucking chair. Which is why I was just like, I'm gonna go get fuel. I also needed to get up and make sure I didn't piss my pants.
Nice.
I didn't, but pretty fucking close. It startled the fuck out of me.
Return free contact. Return free contact.
Oh, body, did you just disconnect?
Ready free contact.
No, I just turned away from it.
Clear contact.
I was looking down on my teapot, and then I looked back up there, and you were gone.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta go to the other one now.
Whoops.
I didn't do it, did I?
Have it cancel, and then I'll call that one.
No, I got it.
Copy.
I didn't touch them.
No, it's because they both cancel at the same time. So when I called it back up, it gave me the left one.
Sorry.
You're good. setting up.
Guess I'm going to the left side now.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know, that right one wasn't too bad for me. I wasn't, spot I was in, I wasn't getting any wake turb.
I was getting it a little bit into mine. Enough that I had to hold, I think it was over to the left.
Yeah, it felt about the same for me in terms of difficulty.
Broke one of my own rules in that one. I stopped halfway through push.
Always gotta thrust it in deep, man.
Right? As soon as you start getting ready to put that sucker in there, just keep going until it's in.
Gotta commit.
Wow. That was like right over the top of it. As I do this, I won't even have enough time to land. I'm gonna have to hop off. I got some messages that came through in work. I gotta go answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's more smackdowns to go lay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fly and land. Then take a break. Sit in this chair for hours now.
Yeah, same. Sadly, though, it just means I gotta transfer from this chair to a different one.
Are you just gonna hop off?
Yeah.
Roger. Gonna break south.
So, at least you made it through some of the frustrating practice.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Well, I'm just talking about that part of trying to refuel.
Yeah.
It's frustrating for people, I get it.
Yeah, there's a definite hump up front.
And then you see assholes like myself and Mustang come through, and we're just like, oh yeah, we got it.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't say I got it either. No, it's all just practice.
yeah. I had that wow fucking issue on tunnel visioning is what my issue is.
Yep.
And then when I need to make something like a very, very small and minor adjustment I'm overcorrecting. Same thing with fucking taking off, to be completely honest. Like I'm trying to way overcompensate for something that I don't need to.
Yeah, it's just take it easy.
And I'm just gonna take off on this. Just, never mind. I'll actually taxi.
Yeah, it's not much further to go to the other runway from there.
All right, I'll hop in your stuff upstairs.
Okay.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Later.
We'll see you.
What the hell do I have a light on for? Oh. Hi. Might want to fucking close that one.
No, I thought I had my gear out. I guess I didn't.
Where are you at?
I just belly land out over
Whoops.
here at.
I
Lincoln
didn't.
County.
Totally saw that one coming, didn't we? I know what you're laughing at. Nobody saw that.
I was like, let's see it.
I just did a fucking retarded is what I did. I turned too sharp and yeah. Doesn't look broken. Oh well.
Check something. Sweet.
Am I the only one up here?
Yeah, I'm RTBing to Nellis.
Okay. What, are you taking a break?
No, I'm still fine. I'm just looking through some stuff.
Okay. Next Amazon delivery here. Wait, what? Did they not come at the same time? Oh, it's alright, unknown. I was down for all of like 3 minutes total. My ISP's been shaky, so. Majority of the time, if I don't tell you I'm leaving and I go off for some expected reason, stick around. I'm not gone for long. Alright, Ice. Ice, Elmo, Jesus Christ, will you change your shit to one or the other? I'm giving him shit. Well, thank you for following. Either way works. Listen, I've had people who've talked over their main and bot accounts who argued with themselves, and I laughed like a motherfucker. Like, would legit come in my channel and argue with themselves.
What fucking losers.
Right? You broke the sound barrier at 500 knots. Isn't that at like 600 knots? Depends on altitude. The faster you, the higher. Arts learns how to speak common English. Take 9. The higher you go, the slower your actual number is. You're actually going faster. It's physics. 250 knots on the ground is different than 250 knots. Your ground speed is going to change the higher you go. Also with winds and everything else. That's why if you look at like FlightAware or any of those other kind of flight tracking sites, you look at what their indicated speed is for the flight, 9 chances out of 10, the actual speed that they're giving you for a commercial airline is their miles per hour. You have what's the indicated airspeed in a plane. So I'm indicating that I'm doing 221 knots. Realistically, your ground speed is generally going to be different, and it's based off primarily the winds. A Cessna can actually exceed its 180 knot or whatever the 172. I don't know what it is right off the top of my head. A 172 can exceed its maximum speed, even doing 160 knots. If it's got a fucking tailwind that's pushing it like crazy and it's going 200 across the ground. That's why you'll always see pilots, when they go to their optimum, they're looking at the weather system, 9 chances out of 10, and they're looking at the winds. When you're in the States, generally, if you're flying from right to left, so from east to west, let's say I'm taking off from where Body lives and we're going to go to where Mustang lives. 9 chances out of 10, the majority of that ride is going to be bumpy as shit. It's just the way the world works. But it is actually quite possible to ride the southern part of it, like down through Texas and stuff like that. So like take off and fly up over the Gulf of Mexico and come over Texas and then work your way up through New Mexico and Arizona. Or even fly over Mexico itself and come back up into it. You can catch a tailwind on the southern part if there's storms to the north. And sometimes there's pressures that are working in the opposite direction, and it's easier to go up north than it is to, and then come back down. Going from west to east, most of the time, not always, but most of the time, it's faster to get back across than it is to go from east to west. That's because you can, if you're in a jet, you can get up and get into the jet stream, and that sumbitch will just throw you around. In the DCS world, I'm probably staring right at it. Like, I know what my Mach is, and transferring that into doing the math. But in civilian aircraft, yeah, there's most GPSs can track what your indicated speed is and what your ground speed is. And your ground speed is obviously how fast you're actually going across the ground. The next time I do an X-Plane 11 stream. I'll do it in a GA aircraft, like a prop plane or something. And I'll explain it to you a little bit better if you're here. Like, I'll actually show you what I'm referring to. And those are all factors that radar controllers use when it comes to separation too. Because like your tower controllers, they literally look out a window. And then you have radar towers, which gets confusing to people because they can literally still track you on radar. But they're looking out the window. Was it? What else was in that one? Ah. I did. How are you?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop off here, take a break.
You enjoy.
I'll catch you later.
Oh, damn. Good luck, especially in a hog. Oh, I'm not in a hog. I wish. And I'm good on my 3.5 hour mark so far, and second attempt coming up and spending more time with this thing. I'm thinking if average person would have to go back in time, it's true smart between all the people because today's average QQ is probably higher than back then. Probably. Okay, so it took us a little bit to actually catch up. And at one point there was 4 of us up here. 2 in Jeff's, 2 in Hornets. But in all seriousness, this is only my second day of attempting. And I've only been doing DCS for 2 weeks now. So as much as it seems like, oh, dude, that's like, no. I'm literally so green at this. It's not funny. Two days now? Dude, it's an addiction, right? I hang out with some pretty cool guys, though. They're teaching me the ropes. Supporting my habits. Not being a kiss ass, I really don't think there's a better group of assholes that I'd hang out with. That was a shot, but at the same. Yeah. It's really a compliment, I promise. But if you're new to it, you have questions, this is definitely a place to hang out. There's a lot of people that come and hang out with me that are willing to take the time. If you do exclamation point crayons, I don't know if Ice is still here. Thank you for that follow. Mustang was in my ear. I think Body's still there. He might be muted.
I'm still here.
There he is. He's my current guru. What the hell is that up there?
What is what? I don't.
It's a smoke trail, but I don't see who the hell it was.
Probably a tanker, Connie. Tanker.
But yeah, all the DCS stuff I've learned from these guys. Yes, please. I sure as hell did. I are smart. Boobs. Totally just lost my train of thought. I'm okay with that. You need to do more. Yeah. Yeah, it's all actual money for DCS. What?
Be right back.
Okay. No. Not that I know of. If there is, that's news to me. Wiggle your toes. I can hear you guys saying it in my headset. If there was, I bet you a whole bunch of guys would be like, oh, well, I'll just go play for hours. Wait, I already do play for hours. All corrections. T16000M from Thrustmaster. Oh well. I don't know if I would say it's definitely the best. It is, however, for the money and an entry level stick, it's worth its weight in gold. If you ask Mustang what he's using, I guarantee you the price is going to be a lot different. a lot different compared to what I'm using. A little bit by how many $100? See ya. These guys have. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Mustang's probably got more invested in his VR headset than what I do on my desk. Okay. His future VR headset will be more than what I've got on my desk. Yeah. That too, which I need to go to Canada for. I hid this for you. One news announcement. What is it? Who cares?
Well,
Listen, you're just there. I have an index just waiting around, just setting it up and waiting on some finger trackers. Well, okay.
I hear you.
Hi. Do you hear me now? All right. Let's see. Time to get to work. Oh, trust me, it's possible. Through the power of capitalism, anything is possible. America.
Request rearming. Copy.
Yeah, and in Canada, they're only $800 instead. Oh, wait, fucking trying to pull up the wrong thing. With the cost of free healthcare, probably, yeah. We all laugh at free healthcare. At least we get healthcare here. This point, I may as well go to the Air Force and get a degree in chemistry or physics. Might be cheaper. You got that right. Plenty of runway to take off with, isn't it? Yeah, why not? Oh, it is. Do what? Thing must still. How long does it take to take off from Nellis for the birds?
For the tanker,
Yeah.
depending on where it's at.
Well, right after the server restarts.
Oh, it's got to take off base.
Okay.
Try con.
Texaco 1-1. In the field. 1-1. Request rejoin.
Damn it.
Infield 1-1. Texaco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 7,000. At 2.
Yeah, I barely just got off the ground.
So that's good.
Your GameStop Pro membership has expired. I don't even remember why I kept it. The only thing worth even looking at in their new magazine is the fucking ads for Valhalla and Legion. To which I'm still iffy if I'm going to play either one.
Believe it or not, it does.
It does. And they're all up in the big fucking controversy going on now, too. Thanks to fucking Walmart. I'm surprised if Body's job doesn't start requiring it at some point. Right. What I love is when the political talks, right? Because I live in the Midwest. I live in Missouri, above all places. And so if there's ever anything that goes against the norm, or anything the president is against, doesn't matter what it is, they automatically come with a response: fucking liberals. Okay? When Walmart went to the whole mask requirement to come into the building, it was fucking hilarious that the people in my town reverted to, oh great, Walmart is a liberal company. And I had to be like, sorry to bust your bubble, but you understand that Walmart's headquarters is 3 hours down the fucking road from us. They're all Republicans. Fucking liberals. Okay. You didn't listen to anything I just said. You're worse than my kids. If I knew fucking the whole speech that Ebola did, I'd fucking say it. I'd put it in my bot. I just piss them off and tell them that I'm from fucking California and I like to own my guns. And they're just like, wait, what? Or come in here when fucking Casper comes in here and gives me shit. Calls me a fake Democrat for being a gun owner. And I'm like, I'm an independent. Screw you. Blame Walmart still, because it still works. You're not coming back to kill me. Yeah, don't be sheep. Think for yourself. There can be more than two parties. There's like technically what, 5 or 6? I know 4. Democrat, Republican, Independent, and the Green Party. There's actually a guy running for Congress out of Texas that streams on Twitch. Couldn't tell that he's running for Congress. You belong to the Oompa Loompa party. Well, you must be under 5'3" to be a part of this group. Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo. Wait, so they just terminated your NDA today? When does the termination come into effect? Or is it effective immediately? If Amazon was smart, they would figure out how to make, or Twitch was smart, I should say. Amazon would just fund it. They would figure out the FTL technology. Wait a minute. That's not right. Who's that? Oh, those are the other tankers. August 24th, 2020. Hey, Mustang. Are they supposed to be that close together? Because there's a third one ahead of me, right? So what multiplayer server do you guys play on? Whenever I go to the multiplayer section, there aren't any there. Exclamation point crayons with a capital C. Mod might have to do it. Hang on. I can't just... Server. You can fix it. I swear to God. The fuck is that? No, 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 no. No, I'm talking to myself. That's the right server. No, because I was looking up and it was passing me. I mean, I was passing it. Somebody type server. Just hit. As I do basic rookie shit because I are the dumb. Thank you. I forgot to unlock the fucking command. Who knew? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit makes you fucking break out in a sweat.
That was interesting. So what? No, I'm on the ground. What's that? Oh, I seen that. Come down on top of you. Mhm.
Has anybody heard me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay. Whippy, have you heard anything I've said? Okay. What version of the game are you playing on? Are you playing on the version from Steam? Okay. This is why this has been so hard. I'm muted, but when I'm muted, Body can still hear me, but the stream can't. You're not going to be able to join us on the Steam client. The only way you're going to be able to join us is if you are to be very smart and uninstall the Steam version. Go to the DCS website and look for the open beta version of the game. At that point, oh, you can? Okay. I didn't know this. All I was told is that Steam is trash. My guess is you're probably just going to have to go in and select the beta version on Steam. It said Steam version. Name something good on Steam. No. See, this is where you and I are about to disagree. You ready for it? Oh, God, never mind. Somebody mute this guy already. Just get out. We ain't got room for your kind here. I didn't see what he said, but she nipped you in the butt. This is where I laugh because her mom mode just kicked in.
Oh.
Anyways, I didn't know that you could do it off of Steam. So, I mean, it's whatever. Mustang can tell you how to do it. And there, as I thought, that's what it was going to be, because it's pretty much the same thing for everything, is opt into a beta. You're still going to have to go in and install the things, though. If you're oh, she deleted Half-Life. Yeah, no, that doesn't count. Just get out of here with that bullshit. I have a sense of humor, but we're not going to talk about degrading shit here, okay? That's one of them. Anyways, at some point you're going to have to install some mods. I don't know if they've gone through and written the dummies book to how to install the mods or not. I'm about to. At that point, once you do, as I've said a number of times, I enjoy flying with these guys. As much as I enjoy them trolling me, I troll them back, and it's all fun and games. And the only dumb question to the majority of them is the one you don't ask. And yes, I ask some pretty fucking retarded questions. Yeah. Will you teach me how to fly? Body's over here still regretting that. Dude, I didn't know how to close it. So basically, your NDA is effectively closed on the 24th, 2020. You can't talk about shit till 2025.
Okay.
So I have to install mods to join the server. Yes. They do card at the door. I'd say you have to be old enough to buy cigarettes, but I mean, 2020 kind of fucked that deal over. I felt sorry for my daughter. She was old enough to buy cigarettes twice in her lifetime. I would take a look at your ID and ask for your mom. It's okay. I thought you were here.
No, I'm not at that airport.
What did you switch to?
A different plane.
Where are you at? And I'll come to you.
I'm over at Groom.
Room?
South.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what its back end number was.
Mexico 2-1, passing waypoint
18 X-ray.
11,000.
Huh?
18 X-ray.
Okay, be there in a minute. I'll just refuel there. Put fuel bags on there. Saying I don't look 21 either. I'm saying you don't look a fucking day over 18. Can I go any further on the fucking left rudder pedal before you start doing something? Enjoy that crosswind takeoff, shall we? Pull out, pull out. What'd you bring us? You don't look a day over 18. I said that already. Shut up. Let me be fair. I was trying to be helpful at the same time that I was an idiot. But yes, I was killed by a tanker. Again. You do look 20 years younger. Wimpy, if you haven't learned yet, Mustang probably can answer questions. Ice Devil Dog in my chat can answer 90% of the questions that are on Discord. The gentleman in my ear, his body, probably can answer questions.
Hello.
And there's many more. And I didn't know that there was beta access on the Steam version of the game until now. Shoot me. Shouldn't be yawning, huh? Well, guess what? You're just in luck because the right guy to ask is right there. Might have something to do with the fact that he runs the server.
So, what am I missing?
Texaco 2-1, passing waypoint 3 at 15,000.
Who's that? Great summer values at bestbuy.com. Save 40% on clearance and open box items. But guess what? None of our shit is worth the fucking money you're going to spend. Stay home and order it off Amazon. You lazy fuck. Gotcha. You need to run the beta version at least one time to get the system to create the folder, or create the folder yourself. But it's just easier to get into the beta and run the beta version, and then it'll create the folder for you. The only reason I'm saying that is because I had the same problem when I was doing it. Six from Groom. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that you on the test runway?
I'm on the side of the runway, yeah. Trying to figure out how to turn on my HUD.
Yeah, that's what she said. Oh, you said HUD, not hood. Gotcha. Wow. I see what you're in. Somebody was in that yesterday when he hit me. Yes, I have to rub it in. Because even the greatest make an accident.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ice, how do you turn on your HUD in the Delta? Whatever that was that you were playing yesterday. Did you start the beta version yet? Give me a second and I'll give you that answer.
I got it. Figured it out.
Never mind.
Crash? When'd you crash?
Auto trim works great when you're not trying to counter it.
Is that? I just didn't break it. Just- Yes, I got.
That's what he's in. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Before you get ahead of yourself. Did you just change it to open beta on Steam? Like, did you just do it? Before you do anything else, your game needs to... What? Okay. Before I get sidetracked here, what you need to do is you need to shut down Steam completely, reload it, and let Steam update the game to the beta version. You have to, whenever you update any game on Steam from the public release to a beta version of it, even if it's an opt-in, whatever it is, you have to shut down Steam and bring it back up. That's the only way to force it to do what you're needing to do. Yes, he's on the Steam edition. You should have been here half an hour ago. This conversation started almost 45 minutes ago. But we're getting from point A to point B. We're just going to go through C, D, E, F, G, and H before we get there. Where are you going? Dude. I'm fucking starving.
Ditto.
I'm a peasant compared to you standalones. When they were talking about prices and pedals, ask Ice for a ballpark. Not the hard number, but just a ballpark of what he's invested in DCS. It's not my place to tell you. It's his. Right. He's answering your question. Trust me, listen to him. Don't listen to anybody else. Just listen to Ice. I want you to know, the first time I see you on this server, I'm shooting your ass. Kidding, kidding, kidding. I have never facepalmed so hard in my life. Pay attention to the teacher. Fucking squirrel. Where are you at?
Just flying along.
Huh?
Wondering why my plane wants to just roll, man.
Are you still at Grim Lake or are you just out flying around?
No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna claim you like a rabbit squirrel on nose candy. Oh, yes. I mean, yes. I'm forgetting something. What is it? Oh.
Okay, so this is weird. I was just flying along, you know, normal, doing my thing. Just wants to, like, roll on reason.
Take a look and see if you have any damage.
No?
Positive?
Pretty sure.
Just because you eat crayons doesn't make you a bad guy, okay? Bruh. Do they taste like cherries? Snozzberries taste like snozzberries. Tastes like freedom in the blood of my enemies.
It'll be just a couple minutes.
You heading to me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting a workout. My knees are getting stiff. Wimpy, did you see what he said as far as his cockpit DCS flight stuff? It is. And I think he was talking about getting upgrades for it. He's full of shit. Please don't start eating them. When the taxiway can be used as a runway?
Good.
Huh? Oh, there you are. All that. We're not dogfighting, right?
No, I'm just flying this thing around. It's the first time I've ever flown it.
Oh, okay. I just don't want to die right now. Members of my family are fucking deaf. Truth. Fucking truth. Knowledge does not guarantee performance. Fly over the runway?
Coming in now. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
She's rough. Forgot about the tip.
Well, he. I mean,
Went
he
off the
rolled.
runway.
He went off the runway and barrel rolled. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Trolley does not work. And I'm back over at Groom.
Okay. Son of a bitch, this fucking mouse. That trackball he told me to fucking pick up is about to look really fucking appetizing.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Make sure you get the open beta version. Make sure you get the open beta version. Make sure you get the open beta version. I can't say anything else, only because I've been the idiot to do it. I'm going to make one run over to the bombing range real quick,
Dessert.
and then I'll be on my way to you.
Probably be on the way over that way anyway, so just do your thing.
Okay. Lena, don't you dare. Because I could see you going over there and getting it. And then coming in and trolling me and killing me just to laugh. Don't you know you're supposed to be just a cheerleader? I'm totally gonna get my ass kicked for that comment. Shit, please. My funeral will be this weekend, for those wondering. Yep, that motherfucker. You know, I'm gonna have to do laundry today, right? Right. Ah, fuck. If this little radar was worth any fucking thing. Just kidding. I want to drink this weekend. I just want to be able to see where I'm going to drop bombs without having to fucking nosedive and screw up every time. But it's practice. I want to go there. That's what I want to hit. Come on. Come on. Ugh. All right, going back. You're tired of playing with the tankers for a little bit, right? It still doesn't sound as fucking badass as an A10. But it's just as good. Yeah, versus right. Slight difference.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
He was making spaghetti and he just mashed the hamburger with the do what? Like, wait, are you? I just like watching Ice Flight and DCS. He makes my pants tight when he does it. That just made things go a little bit quicker.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Really?
I hear you.
Where are you at?
One of the hangars.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
So you're back in a Hornet?
Doing alignment.
Huh?
Not necessarily.
Ice. At 2:56 p.m. on July 24th, 2020. I made a huge mistake. You posted the URL to the server, but don't worry about it.
It would be a bad idea for him to.
I can get closer. I'm not going to shoot him. It's not. I mean, I've got fucking guns. Like, it's not going to do any damage to him.
If you do it right, it will.
This is me we're talking about. I don't know what he's flying. He won't come out of the hangars.
About to. Do 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 do.
Nope, 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 nope.
Damn.
You're in a Hornet. Are you not?
Maybe. Maybe not.
I just lost my load.
Oh, there's a switch. Flat spin.
Oh, I wasn't spinning. Velocity was a little bit too high for that one. But a 400 knot flat spin would mean I'd be dead. I see what you're in now. Who puts bags on a warthog?
Oh. Oh, it's gonna be bad.
I crashed, so oh well.
And that's what happens when you put bags underneath a warthog.
Max takeoff weight exceeded. Thing is fucking sexy. That's all I know. Okay, a little bit more bombing practice and that's going to be it for me. Well, stream-wise. I have a feeling I'll be doing a lot more practice of things tonight. Maybe. Ugh. Listen, you could load that back up and start it, and I'll meet you there just so I can stare at you.
Oh, I'm already doing it. This takes a little bit to go through all of its alignment. 4 minutes worth. A minute's worth. What he said.
4 minutes just for INS alignment. We'll keep practicing with the 82s, right?
Sure.
I mean, they're all the same dive tactics.
No. '82, '83, and '84, yes, but also bigger the number, the bigger the bump.
I have a feeling I'm missing a joke here,
Copy.
but no.
I don't think so. Hello, welcome to the replay.
Rearming complete.
Yes, save that.
Not to sound like a total douchebag. If you want me to save anything, posting it in stream. There you go. Thank you. I was like, that disappears here and
You hunting for rabbit?
where are you not in a bay?
I just pulled out of a bay.
Well, at least one of us can do that.
I'm on the other side of that building that's in front.
Bad dad joke, I know.
See me now?
Huh?
See me now, right?
What pullout game?
Shield 1-1. Request takeoff.
Barely pulled my fucking car out of the garage. I mean, you wouldn't be the first kid of somebody else's that have babysitted in the last week.
Thanks for almost.
It means that I had to babysit somebody else's kid. Question mark? No, I fit into that.
Yeah.
Do it again. Do it again.
Hold on. Show you.
Again. How are you a real A10 with nothing underneath you? Any of the guys talking to you can and have killed me. And or have killed me, I should say. I would take off and try to shoot body down, but I would pay for it dearly.
Yeah, you would.
Go on. When you're not being a working class adult. The sound of those bullets hitting the ground. I think I just wet myself. Where you at?
About to come around behind you for a swoop in a plane. Fly over the top of your plane. clear that. What's going on?
Nice. You know I'm looking for your ass.
Oh, I know you are.
Oh, I'm dead. Are you legit right behind me? Jesus Christ. How the fuck?
What happened?
How the hell do you keep dropping behind me so fucking quick?
Let's
For the record, I'm not an idiot. I know he took that head on for content and content only. I also know he's about to hand me my ass. You're still up, aren't you?
I am fucked up, but I'm still flying.
Ice is like, I would have destroyed your ass with a cannon.
Oh, my gear's all blown. Ejectocito, cuz. You miss. Oh, she's going back up instead of crashing. Where's she going?
Where the hell did I lose it at? The fuck?
Runaway plane. It's a runaway plane. Oh, I hope it don't go towards the airport. Come on.
No, it's falling back.
It ain't crash, bro. I parachuted.
My aim was shit. Thank you. Where did it go down at? Oh, there it is.
See you coming. That son of a bitch right there is the one that shot me down.
Run while I can.
You're probably about out of fuel, aren't you?
4,000. Enough to play out here for a split second.
Go ahead and land. Land, get some fuel. Be nice.
Sure. I
Once
can already-
wheels are up, though, I think it's going to be the same. Though.
I thought we were friends. Listen, it hurt me more to kill that, to shoot you down in that bird, than it hurt for you.
I won't shoot you down just yet.
Good hit.
Ground crew. Press.
Excellent hit. 25 feet. No, just concentrating. Yes. Our pointers is to watch your speed. Don't be shy about extending out in the way. Build your speed and altitude back up. It'll also give you more time to line up on the target. Gotcha. Get out of the spin. And stall. Was that you, or did I legit run out of fuel?
But I didn't do nothing to you.
Then yeah, I just got tunnel visioned and totally lost track. Okay, so it is Friday. It's 3:30, and I got an hour and a half before I gotta go take the spawns to Evilville. So with that being said, I'm going to take a small break. More than likely, I'm going to be doing this later on this afternoon. If you guys are bored, I know it's all you've done lately. I don't know if I'm going to do like a pop-up stream tonight. I may just kind of hang out. I wish I could. I don't know how my weekend's going to be. I may get up in the morning and stream. If I do, 9 chances out of 10, it's going to be something along the lines of just bombing practice, where I'm just kind of chilling out, relaxing. We have our weekend ARC stuff that I may do too. I haven't decided yet. Again, for anybody who wants to, I know there's somebody who's going to be watching this in particular VOD this afternoon. I'll leave my bot on, go into my chat, join the server, and ask those guys any questions. They're probably going to kill me at some point because I brag too much, one. Two, I will continue to stroke their egos. And three, because I'll end up showing everybody that to go there. So yeah. All the crayons and ammos, guys. Thank you so much for your guys' help. Eventually, I want to be at a point, being serious, at one point, I want to be at a point where I'm so proficient with this that I can answer the questions. Which is the reason that I will ask so many questions now so that I do know the answers later. But yeah, so thanks again to all those guys for everything that they do. And if I do not see you later, I will see you guys either in the morning or Monday. We'll see how it plays. Right? Thanks for watching.
Je break gauche.
2-2.
Break droite, pardon.
Ouais.
J'ai perdu le lock.
Faut que ce soit.
Ok.
The beacon for Sochi. We can just head back there.
Going back to the dam attack. Attack.
Hey Gabba. Hope all is going well with you today. Oh, jeez. Hello.